Hey, tree speaker. Yeah, I think my mic stand is... Maybe I can just tighten this. I'll do that after stream. Okay. Let's start on Vanessa. Maybe we'll play some Spire later too. We'll see. I think my mic is unplugged. Wait, what? No, it should be going. All my audio levels look correct. Free shovel. Oh, yeah. Just having issues with the stand. A fuse. I probably want trained, right?
Waste of gunpowder.
And we get it. Regen node before level up is unfortunate. I guess we just go to JJ.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Is that good? Interesting. How much ammo is too much ammo? I'll have reload on the rifle.
Happy to make a sale.
It's just so good at that upgrades. Even if I'm not reloading it. Resto Narwhal Toxic Flying Fish. Shielded Lighter. So we don't get a heavy for trained. Probably just want the Narwhal. I'm probably going to be scaling red damage. That is scaling red damage. Okay, well.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
What is this upgrade? Doubles? Interesting.
My food is gonna make you... I bet you feel amazing right now.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Look for the narwhals, probably fine. Happy to get a dagger too.
remember your face!
I don't think I want this. I'll just take the skill. Whatever.
Full sail, my boys!
It can't all be good. 14 gold's pretty good, though.
If I don't have what
You
you
have
need,
only Karnak skills
I'll
and another
help you
character
find
to get
who
Grandmaster, but he
does.
offers no upgrades. Yeah, if you have no skills that can upgrade, he gives you a bonus XP.
Oh,
If you have
delivery's
no skills, the
free.
same thing happens.
I like the exercise.
But like no skills or only diamond skills.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This is just really bad switchblade. I don't really care about speed on the powder horn. That's a good one to be fighting.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
A lot of regen though. Ugh. Yeah.
There is
That's the
always a
problem with
price for
ammo.
knowledge. You have just paid it.
I wonder if we win that not playing the shuriken.
You say old. I say thoroughly. Our items have lived. They have stories.
You like drop shuriken nade. Play beast tooth dagger or something like that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one.
The
for your
second
size.
piranha.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I want this for trained too. Let's bench it. Could get Kusariyama too. Looking for the Probo here.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Not quite.
My battle days are over, but my weapons. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Capitalizes with multiple piranhas? Yeah, Tortuga. You go like Tortuga, Sea Shadow, bunch of piranhas, Narwhal. Just one of the better filler friends.
vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
I feel like I should go here. I don't know. Hopefully good enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Pig that doesn't have a full board. Good start.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Marlin. Oh wait, Cyber Psy. Right, this item's busted.
This is a gift at any price.
We gotta figure out crit, but
Where's
definitely
Mitchworth?
taking Cyber Psy.
Did he see me close a deal?
I don't know, his crits eventually. I don't know, there's so many crit payoffs on this character. Maybe I just need to focus on making sure that I have crit early. Maybe that's the trick.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Like between Oni Mask, Cyber Psy, Scimitar, Kusarigama. Or maybe you're just always supposed to be aiming to find some kind of crit payoff when you're in weapons.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I?
It might matter. It's cheap enough. Hey, Adrian. It's a crit.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Improvised weaponry, also kind of crazy.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Cyber Psy can work well with Scimitar. Yeah, I had a Cyber Psy Scimitar run a couple days ago.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
Yeah, there's a lot more conditional scaling on this character than there used to be. Between, like, streamline weapon all all the stuff that cares about crit.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Okay. Beat the low crit spice rack at least. Can't help but feel like the basket should have been on the spice rack.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
How's Ramrod?
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Guess
All
I'm
of
still
this
looking
is
for
like a gift from
figurehead.
the sea. Or something. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Sabretooth looking for shiny fang.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Nope.
All the joys of the living. I will devour them.
Do we get 2 XP? Looks like it.
I will do far more with your life than you have.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, well, we are rich going into day 6.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Might want this eventually.
Ugh, window shoppers.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Well, we beat that.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
If this upgrades, maybe. Awkward.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Also awkward. I want it, but I really don't want to make space for it. Do this, maybe sell the knife sharpener.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I gotta admit, you do look delicious. Business is business, my friend.
Interesting.
Rally, men! Blades
We can find it Tortuga. We're pretty well set up for it. That's inexorable.
Lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I had a run with this before. Just get a little too slow to want to play it with Swashbuckle.
I had no markup for my labor. I enjoy it far too much.
Another bronze pig. Pretty sure we just run this board still. Not enough crit to want to play the Cyber Psy.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
What?
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
This is the coolest bronze pig board I think I've ever seen. Congratulations, Mr. Bronze Pig. Pontoon Skimmer, Flying Pig, Double Atlas Stone, and a Speedrunner to charge. They're honestly pretty quick. Is it better to have the pig in the middle? Does it matter? Huh. Yeah, there's just like any flat damage on these. But it's just the bronze strength.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area. We hope it hasn't troubled you.
I don't even know what this item is for. Memes, I guess. to haste you.
Participant declined to make a selection.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong. Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Let me see what this looks like. It's maybe still not enough crit. I'm probably the board that loses to Sergeant Suds. Maybe. I don't care about anybody's drops, do I? Let's see.
What am I? A soldier!
I think I am also a board that does not lose to Suds. Okay.
War
I'm gonna change Suds items this patch. Wowie.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We are all
Just
set for
toss that on my
Tortuga.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Lost to Suds once. From what I hear, it's a common experience. I'm not printing anything.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Oh, that worked. Was it common? I don't know. I don't know who the people, what the people are playing that are losing to it. But I heard a bunch of people complaining that the fight was hard now. Granted, this was like a few days ago, earlier into the patch.
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they made me to do.
Don't think I need either of these.
The perfection of motion is my work. Use it as you will.
Full sail, my boys!
Played against a core Long John Vanessa with battery and remote control. Got hit for 5k at 4 seconds. Yeah, adding the core tag to things be silly. Is Shuriken better than Shoeblade?
See that plank? Walk it.
You have great potential. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
Oh.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Multi-directional art. Yeah.
If you were my mark, you'd see me again. But we can keep this friendly.
Ride that tide!
Okay, let's not do that one. I wouldn't click this if I didn't have the chocolate coin, but I think with chocolate coin, I am happy to gumball. I don't have any flying. Could get one of the handed skills. Do I ever maybe want a captain's wheel? I guess probably just try to get one of these.
I take no pleasure in this. No.
Tuga? Nope. Take my 13% crit now.
Now this is how you win a war!
I told you. I'm done with Pelago. The Bazaar's the only sea I sail.
A very exciting upgrade.
All that bluster,
Whatever.
she just leaves.
Whatever.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Well, this shop sucks, so I guess I'm gumballing. Two. Three. Nice.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Easy.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Give me my double crit damage.
Like the wind.
Or CDR. We take CDR.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Didn't even use the shuriken.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Probably goes on the cyber side.
People first, profit 10th. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I could 8% CDR one of the gold piranhas. We're nowhere near looping with them. I don't know.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe. was the hunted.
You know, I was gonna say that they forgot to scale, but given how quickly we reduced them from full life to 0 life, I don't know that that mattered. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Turns out Oni Mask, but red, is pretty good.
Ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Oh, our owner is not.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I don't think this is Boss Harrow's items. There they are. So I've already got Silver Kenai, so I can't get this, I can't get this. Assault Focus would be good. I would like Unwavering, I would like Flurry of Blows. This is fine.
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I may...
This is the type of board that I'm usually scared to go and fight Arkan with, but you have so much scaling.
I will remember you and
Just deleted him.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker. Temper, sharpen, reinforce. Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Hard to skip a bonus fight with an extra bowl.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Dooley, dooley, dooley. Just getting out on
My
day 11.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A little scary. Not quite scary enough. Yeah, hastening the clock doesn't do anything. I feel like this wants to be anything else, but... Pretty good. Pretty good. Even just the 4 ammo shuriken. It's for 3k.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Was the clock not left of core either? Yeah. Probably should have been. I think they originally had it on the metronome, and then they found the car guy. And just didn't fully reposition the board, to do my guess. I've made similar mistakes a bunch. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
Some call me mad, but I will outlive all.
Even before the carpet nerf, I was so scared to click Isla on Mac. I think I just don't want to play those boards anymore.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Which one don't I want?
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I hate the lash out.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Ooh, that
Also,
one's
don't
on
hate
sale.
having a real quest item.
Buy 200, get one free. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
One away.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Game. What else am I getting rid of? Oh, I don't need that.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Pretty good day one quests.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Regen generally beats healing in Sandstorm. Mac have an item that requires you to quest other items. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Why?
I'll remember that trick on my next hunt.
No. I think you have to have the item already. But even then, I'd never play it. It's the large... Is there one other than the large item that requires you to quest other things?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Like Slate?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, Tomb is the one. Tomb is the one. Okay, well, I have no real clock. So... I think I'm just clicking the crab. Nope, it's pretty meh even when you quest it. It doesn't really do anything until you quest it. I think it gains... Does it start with poison and then gains... You have to quest it for poison too, right?
I seek the
It gets
ultimate
poison and
power.
freeze from the quests.
I have no time for you.
Does it do poison by default? I don't know. I haven't played it in months.
Another step forward on my path.
It does have regen? Okay.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
Interesting. Pretty sure we're still just playing this. No poison item for the Black Rose. Hope our opponent can't beat a wall of regen.
Someone I fought last century.
There is a power in me I can't control.
Not my favorite Mac plan.
Be careful.
No, the normal one has +2 regen because of the transform we just did. Mamba here. Maybe.
Creature eats weak thing. No, not this one.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
Oh, we have a slate.
You're a smart one for your size.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns.
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Oh, look. It's so tiny. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I want to quest this first. You do actual damage now, right? I thought. Does this not do actual damage now? It's got a little bit of burn. Can I just stall this fight out? Product showcase might be good. Like, play a potion and get some charge out of it. What in the world is wrong with you?
You're gonna love these explosives. Brought to you by Tantius.
I hope I'm not misreading this fight. I almost never click it. Yeah, you just gotta be doing something, I think. I think I'm just thinking that you used to be able to kill this with an empty board, and now you can't.
Thank you for your feedback. I'll share it with our product team.
Does this do anything on Mac? Upgrade both of my relics.
Items have lived. They have stories. You say old. I say thoroughly. They don't make these like they used to.
Discounts for peace.
Athenor? It's a bird item. Weaselpede is so bad. Considering it just because it's a catalyst printer. And the burn item.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Yeah, no, like, it doesn't do anything. At least these are regen items.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, their board is even more non-functional than mine.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Gave you Lost Crate, gave you Silver Time to Tinker. Sick.
You don't have time not to buy this. Look at this! You're so fast now!
Still need one more on that. I might want this later, but later's a while away. Bronze Mossy enchant. Rather just hold the catalyst. With no bonus life, I'm scared of you. What do? Heal or gain regen. Your shield items gain shield. Sure.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
I guess I have one of those. I was probably supposed to play the Weasel Feed for this fight. Whoops.
I don't have time for this anyway. I own 3 businesses. Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty
Got
circuits
you
to see
quested
that
now. Mac doesn't get overheal haste, right? We still might just enchant this for a sampler start later.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Maybe plus ammo. this? Am I against Pig? I don't really want to drop my shield item against Pig. I don't know. Not that much shield.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I believed in myself and I still lost.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Classic non-regal early Pig. Yeah.
Every item finds its buyer.
I'm still surprised there were
It's a
people that
relationship,
swore
huh?
by the wait start on Pig a few patches ago. You can just chill against Gorgon Noble and quest up.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
Don't think I get this one, but I think I get the freeze one. Or at least I get a lot of freeze progress. Oh, maybe this just kills too fast, too. Whoops.
Kind of enjoyed it.
Wrong ticket.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Hey, Whispers. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. I still want this for questing purposes. I want to get rid of anything. If I'm doing relic stuff, I'm pretty likely to want to go to Temple to get an offensive enchant. It's kind of the thing that makes Life Conduit playable. I could swap the Black Rose over to something. It was a disaster. Crashing a lot of jets. Oh no.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Maybe it's another Mac that just generates infinite regen.
You knew my
We can
true
quest our
purpose,
Eternal Torch here.
You would stand aside. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Or a Mac that doesn't do anything. I will also accept a Mac that doesn't do anything.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Did I play Pig yet? I played Pig a couple days ago. I played him... I had like a full Pig day last week. And a couple days ago I played him and another character. The quality of my Pig games entirely depends on how much Kirio wants to cooperate.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
My first patch day, we got soap every single run, and it was just so free. We could just do whatever we wanted. We had a fast start. It was beautiful. Well, that's a shiny bird. Does that do anything?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Saw soap and curio maybe once in 30-ish visits. Yeah. I had so many runs where I just didn't see a curio the entire run.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied. Perhaps you should visit my young friend Pearl. She finds new treasures every day.
What are we doing? Okay, let's see what we can turn this bird into. We don't talk about it. Yeah, I think last Pig Day we never got offered the Suds fight, and I think I had one soap in 4 runs. It was very sad. I think the run I had it was a run where we didn't even want it. We were just playing Fat Pig.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I think given that I have
Confidence goes a long way. Turn
temple ticket, I'm doing
into
this.
More than silver.
Didn't
In 100
they'll be
years when you
afraid
are
of
dust,
coconut crab.
I will remain.
Are you sure? Have you
I'm not sure what you're referring to. Mr. Pygmalion!
You can
Damn.
learn a lot from losing.
Too slow.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my
Hey. Second conduit proc? Nah, not this late.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
I like questing this.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. Compost I am not.
What is... Oh. Plants vs. Zombies. He's cute. Oh. But I have that already.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I get slow charge poison? Maybe? Day 7, I'm better odds of finding something here.
I help you discover for yourself.
It's
You
useful.
learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
So I've got my quest. If we do this... Gets me barely any haste. We could play Distillery instead of... something. I don't know.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Our board is weird.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Hard to out-sustain that. I'm just looking for the distillery upgrade.
You are amusing, but you're going
Finding
through
the
a
distillery
dust in my palm.
upgrade.
But thank you.
Probably transforming something.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I... And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Those rumors, all lies. I don't have rivals. I have enemies.
My mind glows. I see everything.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
That's pretty good. I think I'm playing this for one more day. Need ammo so bad. Oh, am I even going to temple? I guess a bonus enchant's kind of nice for the sake of sampler. Could get a gunpowder from the loot
my
too.
true purpose, you would stand aside.
My people believe
Even off the cult twice.
boring.
That's crazy. Cult is so rare.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Money furnace down. We are starting to see some respectable looking pontoon skimmer boards. Okay, maybe not. This one was not as good as the last one. Couldn't take it, bored as nuts. Yeah.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
So I'm gonna want an enchant on Flying Pot, and I'm gonna want an enchant on Bar of Soap. I guess Fiery on the thing that's gonna have multicast. Well, that's everything. An item that is flying receives half duration from freeze and slow effects.
I do not come to stop you. I come to test you. What lies beyond will give you great power. Do not let it consume you.
Hey, another enchant. We could put this one on the sampler instead of the bar of soap. Yeah, I mean, sampler is kind of a big one to have be poisonous. I guess we could play the distillery. That might be better.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
The problem with Flying Pot hitting itself and having that be... Oh, I guess I died a railgun. Bonk. The problem with the Flying Pot hitting itself is you don't get the charge from the first activation, and you want the charge from the first activation. How do I scale so much? Caustic Solvent. Yeah, Duely's pretty good. Duely's pretty good. Yeah, this potion's a Karnak item. You get it by transforming potions with Distillery. You can't just buy it from the shop. But it is one of Mac's better win conditions.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I must distill my collection.
Okay, that's done.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
No extracts.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
With enough power,
Respect for Lucky Clover. I want to upgrade things. I don't know. I don't want to, like, find a diamond distillery or find a gold flying potion.
I do not know if the formula.
Honestly, even finding a diamond sampler instead of a gold sampler would feel bad with the enchant.
Help you search.
I don't need the ammo. I'm willing to play the distillery all game, right?
You are by far my most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
Well, lets you play library. Yeah, but explosive potions is just speed now.
Not all my
I'm not even sure that,
subjects
like,
survive
library with ammo is better than distillery with explosive. Does this do anything? No, it just makes the transformed potions better. Oh, this works, right? This doesn't go on itself? Yeah. I guess we're doing that. Okay. So delete the charge. That's fine. It'll eat some of the charge.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
It's only half a second faster when we're playing the distillery. Half a second faster half the time.
Don't belong here.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Do you have any really small things?
My understanding is if an item is out of charge, or is fully charged and out of ammo, it won't receive charge. But my information is also very old. I don't know if that is still the case.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
For 1,000 years.
Well, if we just
I have
find the diamond
protected my
library.
people from your We watched your city rise. We knew you would trouble us one day.
Another step forward on my path.
That's pretty good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
As long as it activates, we're immune to freeze.
The Foundation was here long before the bazaar. We are not the first to settle it. I don't even want to sell these, but Pearl says I need income.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
A thing of true beauty.
Yeah, there's an upgrade
Come
sampler.
on in. Let's chat.
Happy to make
13 upgrade is no longer sampler.
Say goodbye.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Smell sulfur.
Is he here?
Okay, so now that we have Diamond Sampler, are we back to just wanting to play Bar of Soap? Or is the 6 ammo enough of a cost? I'd still rather just have the 2.1 second start. Let's see what this looks like. I think this is more burn. Or like more burn faster. I care about the XP.
Another specimen for my collection.
I think that was better.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like you're not being fully
I should be
present
transforming with this. Not the bit. I don't know. Doesn't even matter. Even if I got a shiny flying potion, would I play shiny over fiery? I don't know that it matters.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Almost died to another dually. Scary, scary. Are they 50-50 to have a board? Can Darkstone Engine enchant itself still?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Being all the charge before our scaler went off. I can see if this looks better with the diamond solvent. I'm pretty sure the kill was like 2 seconds faster with the soap. It's just so many sampler triggers. Yeah, but you're not playing it to do the burn necessarily. You're playing it because it triggers sampler to trigger your other things faster. I guess this is now always double charging. This should be fine.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, with Diamond Sampler, this just works.
Disgusting creatures.
The only part of cooking that I liked was the fire!
Take crit. I don't think the upgrade matters. I guess the crit might matter into stuff like lethargy.
With more time comes greater perfection.
I guess guaranteed being able to fly itself might fix a lose con too.
Try your luck. You can't lose. Big winner, now even bigger.
Okay, I mean, it's not the best possible loot we could have gotten, but it's real close. .7 second start. Seems good.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I hunt monsters, not people.
Better one was poison instead of burn. Arguably XP would be better. But poison would have been better than burn, just 1-to-1, yeah.
You're good. We should hunt together sometime.
Well, that was pretty good. Sometimes you just hit everything, you know?
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
The old 2-second start into 1,000,000,000 damage. For what it's worth, the board still doesn't have good disruption, right? Like, there's no slows, but the clock is just so fast. And defenses are irrelevant against us. Like, there's no board in the game that's defending against us. You just have to kill us. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, I think the plan I want for Vanessa is sort of similar to the old Oni Mask plan, where you just take all of the crit you can find early. Because now there's just so... Like, it used to be you took it because it was very easy to find Oni Mask while it was bronze. Now there's just so many things that reward you for having a lot of crit that it's probably good again.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Uh-oh. If I get exactly Ramrod... I don't want to dig myself into too much of a hole.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. You came all the way here.
Yeah, there's Oni Mask, there's Cyber Sai, there's Scimitar of the Deep, there's Kusarigama. There's probably even more. There's Improvised Weaponry as a skill.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math. Thank you. What else can I get for you? Spend 300 more for free shipping.
There's Boulder. Yeah, kinda. What are we doing? What are we doing? I guess crit. Later'd be okay with the Zor, but eh. Hey, Bazarian. Yeah, it seems like so much of what you want to do on Vanessa is going to be defined by the first build around silver you find. And there are a lot of build around silvers. Like, definitely more on Vanessa than most characters.
My food is gonna make you...
Full sail, my boy!
Pretty sure I want this with the Zor. The Shoeblade's cool, but...
I would spar with you, but this leg...
Yeah, we didn't get reload. We don't have any slows. This is an item that I don't really understand. I don't know what you're supposed to play with Cutlass. I just want to roll. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for, though. Switchblade. Katana. Ugh.
Newful teaches.
Yeah.
I prefer action.
We got the Vanessa Classic. Weapons, no scaling.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know. I'm a
Day
bit of a
3,
legend
Marlin
on
Flying Fish
Galago.
stayed on the board until the end. Cool. Yeah, I want to mess around with Marlin more. Yeah, that's a Sharp Claws. Sharp Claws is pretty good. I wish I had a Sharp Claws.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Blowgun. It's 10% of damage or heal. It's 100% of other poison or burn items. I believe. What a fool I have been.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully.
Switchblade? Fuck.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
If I sell the ambergris... I think I'm selling the ambergris. I want to keep the katana around. I could sell the agility boots, actually. Maybe that's better.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Don't think I trust Mantis here.
A tasty bit of
A lot of RNG when you hit level 3 also. Yeah. I'm surprised that the insane level upgrade at level 3 is still in the game. I thought they would have nerfed that at some point.
Watch the skies. Watch your back. Ah!
Ride that tide!
Well, money, money.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
There's the
I
switchblade.
only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Buy from Barcoon instead.
Guess I'd bench a pet rock too.
About this.
So what are we doing? If I drop the narwhal, I can do this. I definitely want to be playing the dagger. I want to be Zoring the dagger. Running one thing.
We're out to dethrone
Okay,
a
well, our
king,
boards are very open-ended.
not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They have rigged. Think we're fine? Maybe? Very big, maybe? Okay, we're not fine. I was wrong. Monkey too strong!
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, it still gives money. I don't know.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
There's a thing.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
will borrow more gold from the tyrant.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
My life for the Storm Queens! I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
This world is full of noise.
Now this is how you win a war!
Let me upgrade our pet rock.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they
How's
used
Vanessa? I didn't really learn her last season, so I'm kind of relearning the character. You can't play her like you used to play her. She basically got a complete rework last season with her best items getting changed. But there are some new toys to mess around with. I think a lot of the negative reaction to Vanessa is people not adapting. I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Always
seen
gonna suffer
my
a little
share
bit
of
when
storms.
your best items get
Go
reworked.
ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Vanessa's probably the biggest question mark that I have in terms of power level of a character.
You've got talent. You should
Scary.
put it toward nobler use.
Bronze.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
Start to finish? Maybe.
I don't have time
It won't
for
be my
this
first time.
anyway.
Scimitar's
I own 3
good. I don't know.
businesses. Buddy, I've got work to do.
Yeah, I think where a lot of Vanessa used to be all about just like getting a really fast start and then leveraging that into either a fast enough kill with disruption or turning it into like a boulder or anchor before the opponent could find a footing. Now there's way more scaling options available on Silver, but you don't have the really fast starts anymore.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Does this board feel without crows?
sense something blocking your power.
Probably a lot worse. You'd need crit for this to be playable.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a.
It's not something that you want to play long term, but kind of works. Desperate Strikes and Insane Skill. I mean, it's good, but I'm not gonna have less health than my opponent for most of the fight.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Nice. We've got 85% crit across the board on day 4. Every time one of our weapons crits, we apply 26 poison. Cyber Sai, probably better than Katana. I also get a billion scaling.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Next time, I'll show you what I
Better than
learned.
rock? No, we need this. This is crit.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
You're the gold large day 4. I mean, I don't know. Does this count as a gold large? This is not a very exciting gold large. It's solving crit, but this is not the best way to solve crit.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit! See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Yeah, but like I'd probably rather just have like a Corzina crest, a little more crit in the skills, and get to play more weapons. Like this isn't the board that needs every attack to crit. It's like the old Onimask setups where like getting to full crit was a nice eventual goal, but if you just had like 40-50% crit across your board, that was all you really needed. As long as you had enough fast items.
Maybe we're gonna need a bigger boat.
It's not bad. I'm not complaining about having a crow's nest, but it's not like some crazy high roll. If anything, the crazy high roll is 2 silver items that synergize.
We barely got our flags up.
I don't know.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens. One less slow-mo in the world.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Shiny Fang!
I have no pride for you to wound.
I tried questing Polisher. The other heroes like Big and Nessa now. I don't even quest Polisher on Stel.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I'm way too lazy for that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I don't need this, do I?
Come on in.
Look at another shop.
Chat.
Am I ever gonna want a rowboat? I guess we can keep our options open for like boulder pivots, anchor pivots.
Say goodbye.
Aggressive versus crashing waves.
I gotta admit, you do.
Power broker is not terrible. ATM is okay.
Business is business, my friend.
A shiny corrosive potion. Is it the same as toxic or worse? Hold up. I know it doesn't get multicast. What is it called? Why does searching corrosive not bring it up? Oh, caustic. Okay, shiny just gives it 2 ammo. It's really bad.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly...
Yeah, I remembered that you don't want to fish for a shiny one, but I didn't remember why. Just want speed.
Window shoppers.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished,
How much NES have I
we
played
to
this
set you
patch?
for
Not
study.
enough. Probably around 10 games. I didn't play very much last season either.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
It's a scary one. First time seeing Scalpel Strength Pot. I guess need to speed up the Strength Pot a little bit for it to work. Wait. It worked, though. Oh, no, it didn't work on the first swing, worked on the second one. Okay. I think. What got rushed? This got rushed. Yeah. What have I tried this patch? Specifically on Vanessa?
Ride that tide!
I tried to play aquatic starts, and they felt really bad. Now I think I'm all in on just like building towards crit early and trying to find one of the crit payoffs. There's just so many crit payoffs.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Yeah, it felt like all of the aquatic boards just got outscaled by the Karnoks and the Max and the Juleses. Or raced by the Dualies. It doesn't feel like any of the pure bronze Vanessa boards do anything unless you find exactly Shark Claws. And if you have Shark Claws, you can do just like regular wide weapon stuff for a little while. But everything else needs to find silvers. I haven't liked EDC for a while. Disguise feels like something that you play depending on what your dig site looks like. I played Ramrod Rifle for a while last run. It warped into a crit board pretty fast, though. It felt like it was good for a while because we had the Shark Claws to go with it. I don't know how good it would have been without the Shark Claws. I can bench it. Maybe it does something. I can't play it with the Pet Rock. Am I ever gonna go, like, Crow's Nest, Swashbuckle, Marlin? That sounds not very good, but
Stay long.
maybe.
How do you hugelings use these things? There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Oh my god.
Need to throw some things overboard.
I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
When you use a flying item, this gains 30% crit chance for the fight. How does this even work? How do you make this fast enough to do anything? Flying fish. Doesn't that still take ages?
Come to steal my potions. Filthy beast.
Wanna have dive weights? I can see that. Fish next to dive weights is a ton of procs. Yeah, but like, so you're starting your scaling when your dive weights activates. Aren't I just dead already? Like, we're not in a holsters world anymore. Like, my opponent's not even dead when dive weights is activating. That's just when my board starts to play.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Now this is how you win a war.
So what are we doing? I gotta get rid of something. Until net, it has good odds. What do you mean net? Oh, then, sure. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's worse than my current board by a lot. Add more ammo for this. Yeah, it's just not getting played. Okay, against Pig, I think I want the scaling board rather than the bursty board. We hit all the crits, which we will most of the time. It's 300 poison at 4 seconds. 400 poison. Almost. I don't know. If it was gold, it would be a lot easier to play the Cyber Psy. Maybe this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right? I can see you're going places.
Not enough damage, Mr. Pygmalion. I think I might have guessed wrong. I don't know. It didn't matter, but... more shield pressure might have been nice. I guess it might not even be more shield pressure. We could just get a bunch of damage from the swashbuckle.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the application?
Oh boy.
Participant left suddenly with anxious demeanor.
So this upgrade does literally nothing. We could upgrade the Cyber Psy, we could upgrade the Swashbuckle. I'm probably going to want to transition to just playing Swashbuckle. Ideally, we fix our crit without Crow's Nest, too. Oh, I really don't know how we're going to do that. I can't grief my board enough, can I? This is so much more awkward on day 8.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. You must first defeat your doubt.
Well, maybe we could have griefed it here. Too late for like it. Look, it'll sell like a silver or gold candy still, right? Or did they change that? I guess it's always bronze on day 2 now. Maybe it is still just bronze on day whatever.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Just gonna look at ass for so long. I don't know, I've picked it a few times. It plays okay on Tortuga boards or Piranha boards. If we deadly the pet rock... I just don't want to be playing this. I think this just wants to turn into more weapons when I fix crit.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Like, I'm a little short of cutting it now, but even just this would be so nice to be able to do. Because the crit death doesn't double my poison, and the poison's most of my damage.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Can I have this? Please? Scaling design is bad and not fun. You said it. I don't know. I think I'm more okay with it being an early thing. I don't mind it too much. It's pretty opt-in, too. I like Lick It a lot more than I like Boomerang. I'll put it that way. Stealth Glider is a trap. Is it even a trap? I feel like for an item to be a trap, it has to read strong. The Stealth Glider reads strong. What do I hate the most? Look at her VIP pass. Old VIP pass is probably the worst designed item in the history of the Bazaar. I'm not even sure what current VIP pass does, but I know it's not an affront to humanity like the old one. It's just haste, right? Or like in combat value scaling.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Take 50% less damage after 5 seconds, read strong. Does it? It might if you have good sustain.
The way of the needle is clean, precise, merciful. Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your sand. Your own land needs a guardian.
Stealth gliders are cool immunity like leather jackets. Yeah, at least you have to fly your board before you're immune with them though. Like you can still race the gliders. The really silly thing about the jacket board was it was immunity from combat start. Thanks, Temple.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me. Was it a faulty differential?
Did we miss 3 crits that fight? It's so hard to tell because of all the scaling. I'm pretty sure the first one of this missed.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
I guess we dirtle with an island. Why not?
your aura.
I don't think our board's improving by much.
Oh, yes! There are rumors that I'm a fraud.
Full sail, my boys!
Very likely my forever board.
The world whirls like the wind.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
He's 2?
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
So this board has to be good enough for day
Makes this
12.
more fun.
It's
may be
probably good
young
enough for
a
day 12.
captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
You poison for quadruple? We don't. This thing just has a million poison on it.
Defeat does not.
This is anytime any item on your board crits, you apply the poison.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
The holds can't hold this.
Right.
Ride that tide!
Let's get those dents hammered out. The fire softens before it strengthens.
This item's busted. Which one? The scimitar? This item is also busted.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I might have.
But yeah, like this is a relatively fair way to get a bunch of crit. We didn't get an extrable. I guess we have a deadly pet rock, which is kind of a high roll, but it always felt was awkward. I had the exact same experience with Scimitar that I did with Oni Mask for a while, where I just like focused a bit too much on the wrong node or the wrong mode. When in reality, the bottom text is just flavor text. The only text that matters is the when you crit poison. Just ignore the flavor text.
Toxel's inferior speed ups, and I'm cuter.
Now this is how you win a war.
You're supposed to click this, but
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
slow and Oni was really real. Nah, the slow on Oni was bait. You could eventually build into the slow on Oni, but if you focus on the slow on Oni, you're playing a bad board. The crit was what mattered on Oni.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Like, if you try to build around the slow mode on Oni, your board was trash. But when you build around the crit and completely ignore the slow, the item was insane. And sure, you get a little bit of extra value if you slot in some slows on your board, if it's not costing you anything. Like, heavy enchants were nice on that board. But the thing that made it good was the crit mode.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. I just want to share what I've seen, even a glimpse.
I would never debase my wares by hat. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Welcome to the team, Silver
You're
Concealed
a smart
Dagger.
one for your size.
Ammo Knife is so sad. Yeah, I mean, it's still the fastest item on my board with how fast we're killing. Can't feel too bad about it.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
I just want to go. Just want to make sure the knives is critting. Really just stack with improvised weapon and Sai is disgusting. Yeah.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
It's too fast. We don't understand what's going on. So basically, it's just every time we crit, we apply 220 poison. Also, whenever we crit, our items all gain 10 damage. And every 10 damage on Scimitar is 5 more poison every time we crit. It's a pretty simple board. We're not doing anything all that complicated. It's just pile of fast items and Scimitar of the Deep. It's a Diamond Crane. When you use the weapon to the right of this, freeze an item for half a second. Is that ever worth cutting Concealed Dagger to put on throwing knives? Probably not. But it is adorable. Whatever.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I tried buff Cannonade. Cannonade was buffed. I crashed out last season at how bad Cannonade was. Wow, it actually doubles its damage on upgrade. Amazing. I mean, it's still just bad, right? It's just worse than Trebuchet. It's probably good if you can get it to Diamond, but there's better things to try to get to Diamond.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if
I remember last season, I saw the candidate upgrade to Diamond in the shop. And I bought it thinking it was going to be good without hovering over. And then it didn't even make my board for the day because it was worse than my gold Trebuchet. I had a minor crash out. It went from 150 to 200 damage for some reason.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Well. That was pretty good. You see the scimitar vision now? You get it? Yeah, yeah. It's just the same idea as Mask or Cybersai build rounds. There's so many of these now. Like, you can play Cybersai, you can play Scimitar, you can play Kusarigama, you can play Oni Mask. But, like, as long as you solve for crit, there are so many really good scaling build rounds you can play. And then you just gotta solve for speed, which is now actually difficult on Vanessa, but I don't know. Psy being a 3-second weapon itself, I think makes it the best of the crit payoffs. But they're all good. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around.
Long life is
Back
my
to Matt.
penance. I will on.
I don't think I want to start small. I think I want to be able to buy a quest item. Yeah.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good.
Kind of like a quest
all.
item.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm just gonna believe in the calc.
Your aura guided me what you needed.
I won't say calc has never let me down before, but it hasn't let me down this patch yet.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Calc and retort feels goofy running into same day money furnace with 2 to 3x the burn. I don't know. You get to play Strength Bot. Strength Bot working with retort is a huge buff to retort too. Since when? Since this patch.
Eat up, bulk up, get. My food literally makes you a better person.
And I haven't really minded furnaces that much.
Why must we do this? Death
I
laughs
almost
at us
never
all.
see
I will
unfair
leave
versions
you
of the furnace
alive to
board.
learn the lesson.
Like, for whatever reason, nobody's playing, like, furnace textile soap. Don't let them know, yeah.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
More and it's exponential scaling. I love exponential scaling after I'm dead. It's my favorite pastime.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Absolute nuts to be pacifist Karnak at any stage of its power level. Maybe. I don't know. It depends what they have. Like, when you fight an ahead of curve Furs, or like an on curve Furs, it can feel rough. I feel like the boards pre-Furs are pretty beatable. And by the time Furs comes online, I guess the boards that beat it are classified as the nuts. I don't know. There's just like a lot of nuts at that stage of the game. Oh, right. I don't trust my poison board here. Every big player plays rewards card money tree on board, so we'll never know the true cap. Best all 18 other stash space into scaling. Oh my.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Can't see textiles,
I
sauna,
will
hot
uncover them
springs.
all.
I have not. A just in time, Calc. Just in time. I'm just taking skill here. One, two, three. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of boards that can go in for that.
Secret. Will you get me
Rice
any
Baller is the
closer?
same idea, right?
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Have they still not fixed the priority on fungal spores? I'm gonna crash out. Okay. I'm sorry. Can we please fix the priority on fungal spores? So apparently this still matters. There were a few other priority fixes this patch, so I just figured fungal spores was one of them, but nope.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
What's Curio doing? Nothing? Spores, what do you mean by that? So, by default, items on the same priority bracket activate left to right. When you have items like Shark Claws, no matter where you position them, the damage buff goes before your other items activate. So if you have a 6-second weapon here and a 6-second Shark Claws here, the Shark Claws will give the damage buff to the item to its left.
Don't tell Master about this.
With Fungal Spores, if there's a poison item to its left that's activating at the same time as it, that item does not get the buff. Most buff effects have a higher priority so that you don't need to position them differently. Just upping the
Shoppers buy vintage. They
fungal
don't make
here.
things like they used to.
Our main win con is still poisoned for a bit. Yeah, we're looking for
Just
strength
didn't have
pot.
time to grow your own, right? Of course.
Another catalyst.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
I don't have a broken bottle. I know what the tick speed is. No, I don't know what the minimum tick is. Numbers are silly for day 2. Yeah, I mean, it just depends how long the fight goes. Like, if you don't have a very fast clock, the defensive boards are eventually going to just outscale. Like, there was a point in this fight where it was basically over, and the point isn't when Unibo does 3,000 shield. But because it's a shield board and not a weapon board, you see big numbers, because the fight is going to go longer. Yeah, I verified it after the last combat, too. That's what I paused and looked up. I want the crit on the calcinator. I think. Maybe not.
You
To the
are a
cryo on Bizarre DB. If you go down to the deep mechanics section,
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
you'll see it next to like bronze, silver, gold, diamond. It'll say low, medium, or highest.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I played a lot of late Philistines. I played a lot on these calcinator boards. And I played calcinator a few times this patch already.
You don't have time not to buy this. One less slow-mo in the
Apo
world.
the carry. I don't think it's the carry this run.
Look at this. You're so fast now.
Interesting. I might want this later. It's so slow. Any items you think carry a whole run? Like bronze items that you can play forever?
I'm not evil. This is
The Mac
just
Relics
how I
and
look.
Calcinator can kind of be that. It's, I mean, headset's in play all run. I don't know if I'd say that it's your carry.
Infernal said I could never be good. Maybe he was right.
There are definitely a lot more support items you play the whole run than carry items you play the whole run. Headset, pet rock. Customer card.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
Oh yeah, Money Furnace is the example right now for a carry you play the whole run for sure.
Well, anyway,
Regal Blade.
I've got to get back to work.
Let's see, Pet Rock. Oh, as I said, like support items. There's way more support items you play forever. And they use Pet Rock as an example of that.
Power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I don't know.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Small burn item from any hero.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
One, two, three, four. Oh,
See you next time.
I forgot that was there.
Hey, good to see ya.
Which one do I want to upgrade? Oh, this one's already silver. I guess that answers that.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I want that too. Yeah, I'm just not willing to sell anything for it. I want the Obsidian Fungal Spores to go first, because this one is applying poison when it activates too. I'd rather just be doing this. Seven burns a lot, though. Maybe Thurible's worse. Yeah, we get to do that. Okay, that works. I guess I could have sold the Thurible and
I have faced
bought
82
the
foes
other thing.
exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Patch feeling fine. I haven't really minded Money Furnace. It's whatever. Some of the rock paper scissors stuff around the early game still feels kind of bad, but I mean it's whatever. Overall, feels solid. I wish Vanessa had a little bit more like direction in the bronzes. I wish Shark Claws was slightly easier to find. What are we doing? I guess let's go to Andy.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Wish Dooley was deleted from the game. Fighting Day 3 Dooley is always pain. What can you do?
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
They're both good. Clockwork Blades is good. Expedition Ticket's good. I want Time to Tinker Crash Site.
Well, aren't you a lovely
It's easier to get something good from this.
So, the mouse bites back.
Struggle to find anything good day 2, and then you see you're fighting Dooley, and it's a huge relief because nothing mattered.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
We'll probably just be selling that. Oh. Cool. Pogged out on Slay the Spire 2. I'll probably go back to it at some point this week.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Just wanted to focus on the Bazaar with the new patch.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works.
I think random silver item is under pick day 4 and 5. Silver loot kind of blows. It depends what you're doing. But yeah, it does. It does. Not really a Palanquin believer. I'm sort of an energy potion believer. Sort of.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Yeah. I mean, if your board's able to use a gunpowder, I could see it being worth clicking. You're probably more likely to get something good if, like, gunpowder or 5% crit is really important for your board. Or if you need some burn scaling. But it's like, Cinder doesn't do anything for us. Extract doesn't really do anything for us. One, two, three, four.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I don't know. I think there's just a lot of them that don't do anything, and you tend to remember those. Also, who was shit-talking Philosopher's Stone earlier? Can we... I guess it wasn't enough damage anyway. I get the +1. Okay, Kina.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Kina, these are dog shit.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
For me, this is talking fast. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you. Gold becomes
Library.
gold, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
I just bought this. It's playable for now, I guess. How much damage does this do? Do I have to count tags? Relic. Is it other? Other items. Vehicle, weapon, tool, friend, tech, loot. 7? I've got to survive 1250.
What's next? My crane is alive? How about my truck? You're worse than the building inspector.
I love that the crit is gone. Scimitar's upgrades are a bit tragic. Yeah, you just leave it at silver the whole game. I don't know why its upgrades are on the wrong half of the item, but they are.
Another step forward on my path.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong
I'm not
space.
complaining.
I believe in joy. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Never been crit by that guy. Lucky.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Sandstorm pod decent. I don't like it.
I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
1, 2.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Not the DIY type, huh?
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Depends what this turns into.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh.
You want to buy that? I mean...
I'm poor?
Excellent choice.
That's not cool. Okay, well. My bad, I guess.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. Compost I am not.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Can I help you? Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
The moth
There's
meal
a special promotion
first.
today. Everything is for sale.
It's not terrible.
Is he here?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Interesting. How do I want to do this? I need one more bench space. I could throw a catalyst at the hemlock. I guess we're not transforming the frozen flame for a while.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
1, 2.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. You remind me of someone I fought last century. Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Yeah, not really where you want to be on day 7, Mr. Mac. Interesting.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
I'm just taking a catalyst.
Fashion is my art, and you are my canvas. Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
It's kind of a potion on your board. Yeah. There's not very many days that I want to have the other thing either. The payoff he was playing. I forget what it's called already. I've erased its existence from my mind.
Waste of my time. But I do have plenty. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Gold tier potion from any hero. Huh.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Library.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't know, do I need the down drop? I'm gonna need to make extra bench space anyway. Well, no, I can just transform this and sell it.
Do you have to leave already?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
But I need a boiling flask. Nope.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I don't think I play this until Diamond. Really hard to ever cut the calcinator too. I don't know.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Diamond rifle. How quick does that kill?
Like my crew says at the bar,
Another round.
Right. Right. It's not affected by freeze for half as long. Only slow. Yeah. It used to say freeze half. I thought it did, but I might just be making shit up.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Vanessa is just an unstoppable force in playtests. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels like the type of board that you want to have be good for the beginner character. Looks like it's always just been slow.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Like, I guess there's two arguments.
Hear my sister's laughter.
It's either you want the beginner character to familiarize people with pivoting, or you want the beginner character to like be able to just run it down because that's what new players tend to want to do in these games. So either like the new character, the beginner character either trains them out of that or lets them do it. I think it makes more sense to let them do it, and then they'll eventually gain a respect for the pivots. And it felt like that's what the original design of Vanessa was. But nowadays, it's all silver pivots. Gold pivots.
Cast aside your destruments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I would tell you who sent me.
New players play Stell.
But there is no name for
Yeah, I mean, Dooley's probably just the beginner character now, right? I don't think that's crazy to say.
The bazaar is more than a city. It is...
He is the character that you will have the most success just running it down, playing your early game carry forever. He probably trains you into pivoting pretty well, too. Where, like, you see cool items that you want to build around. Dooley feels a lot like what the initial designs for Vanessa were. Only printing... No, I'm printing two things. Do I...
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Slow duration, such a nothing effect. If one item versus slow, it's getting permaslowed. A lot of the time, yeah. I think the lab was a buy. I don't know how I'm playing it. I don't know. Lab, library, calc, shiny frostpot, toxic philo. I mean, is that better than having a mid-combat second and a half freeze? It might be. I don't know.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious. Why search the universe for its secrets? In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
Desperate Strike, really good with burn. I think it needs some... Game honestly needs casual streamer like Northern Lion, nerfing some items that seem impossible to rework. Wait, what? The game honestly needs casual streamer like Northern Lion, nerfing some of the items that seem impossible to rework for some reason, like Booby Trap. Oh. Okay.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Well, I think we're getting there. Against 5-win Karnak? 5-win Karnak.
In 100 years when
Clamorous start into Frozen Flame that hastes my entire board.
Don't hurt them,
Whole bunch of frost pots.
No promises.
Yeah.
If we'd met some other way.
Good try, Karnak. Good try. What is this doing? Literally nothing? Wait. What? When you use a tool, gain 20 rage. When an adjacent item is slowed. Shield 20. So... I have no crit, ever. The paid actor fight? I mean, it's day 10 Diamond Anaconda, Diamond Outlands Terror. This isn't doing anything, but... They do have 2 Diamond large items and a Death from Above somewhat early. They are wasting 2 slots on their board. It helps that our board is just insane for day 10. Very hard to beat perma-hasted shiny Frost Potion from whenever your first activation is. Failed Wink attempt? I don't know, it's mostly Karnak items. Like, these are items that you want together sometimes, I think. If you have any respect for Outlands Terror, you're probably okay playing it on Anaconda boards. Probably. I don't know.
Alchemy is the pursuit of perfection. Today, for a moment, I have found it.
They crit, they reload their potion. Yeah, but they never crit. They... Their board has 0% crit. But yeah, Calc has been good for me this patch. We didn't even have Strength bot this run. The Philistines were just a really nice defensive layer through the mid-game. Bought enough time for the Calc to do its thing. And then eventually we solved speed. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Game of Sai, Scimitar, Palanquin. Ooh.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all...
I mean, I think a lot of that is just like the economy character is kind of a mess to design for.
There's a special promotion today. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Like anything that becomes strong is going to be easily forceable because you have so much money to play with.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Hi, friend. You play with Banana Ball? Banana Ball lose? You eat Banana Ball?
Like, I think generally Pig is probably the most unique character.
Let's
In that, like, the way he gets strong is very different than the ways other characters get strong. I guess. Am I such a believer in crit that I'm taking Deadly Eye over Immolating Spark? I think I am. This is so much better right now. I guess it is only 5%. Let's try to not
Go
lose
ahead.
early.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Why am I not doing this? This is just so much better. Whoops.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride.
I don't know. The craziest part of that is like
I thought it was weird.
400, 500 bird on Furnace day 14 isn't even like that crazy by day 14 standards. Yeah, I do think it's a bit better than... There are some bad Furnaces running around early, but they shouldn't be in play. I have 2 regen, no defense. I'm scared. I'm scared. Just, I'll say it. I'm not afraid. Well, I am afraid, but I'm not afraid of admitting it. I wonder how many rigs a month I lose on average by being scared to beat the right. It's Curio. Kind of expensive to do anything.
Full sail, my boys!
Success killing the Pirate Phoenix? Rarely. Even on Pig, that fight is spooky. Depending on what your defenses are like. Oh, yeah. I've clicked on the Corsair fight just to get XP more often than I've clicked on the fight to beat it. Jules has the most success. Yeah, just like a ton of burn and regen, and you can go under the slows. You're really wide, so the dock lines doesn't slow your entire board. What are we doing?
Hello.
little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
What are we doing? I could hold this to try to be open to Tortuga?
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Maybe? I don't even know if that's worth.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Yeah, Lich and Mosquito are way more beatable than Corsair. Thug is more beatable than Corsair too. I think in order of difficulty, it's Corsair is the hardest, then Thug, then Lich, then Mosquito, maybe? Lich and Mosquito might be tied. You need very different boards. It's a bit hard to compare those two. What? Are we really worried about Billboard and Hot Springs? Those items have felt totally fine to me.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I would never debase my wares by...
Billboard just feels like a solid gold item. Really don't see very many Hot Springs at all. I think I've lost to it once this season.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I mean, the multicast is half the reason you play it. I don't know. It's pretty bad if it's just value scaling. Like, I think the fantasy around Billboard is you can try to give your whole board multicast by aligning your values. I think that's kind of a cool pig fantasy sort of thing to be doing.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Scaling is bad? Yeah, on a large item?
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
You also don't need scaling when you're just trying to one-shot people. Why are we worried about scaling? You just activate your Abacus once and you've got enough damage. And faced solo carry Billboard? I have not.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
this... My crit's kind of bad.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You know, if there's a board that's just like, if you find a damage enchant for Billboard and play Billboard as your only item or whatever, and that's good enough, I could see that being a bit silly.
I assure you I have none.
Board long enough free? Well, what are we talking about? Like, it doesn't need to be that long.
Now this is health food. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Like, once we're talking about late game boards, I don't think it's a problem, like, post day 13, that you can play a board like that. But if it regularly comes together as soon as you get your enchant, and it's strong and has, like, a 6-second kill, I could see that being a bit much.
People first.
But I don't know how fast the kill is. Percent of boards lose to freeze? No, the fewer actives you play, the worse you are to freeze. It is a very real thing to want to play more actives so that you don't lose to freeze.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
There's a big difference to not being able to beat 2 free skills and having a couple items on your board getting frozen for 3 seconds.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
I mean, what is... So... Oh. Is there anything giving the billboard speed other than the multicast? You have a 3-second start, which does something. When's your second activation? Because your first activation's not killing, right? You need time to scale. Like, do you just lose if the opponent has 2 free skills?
Ride that tide!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
See as
this
much fast
more
freeze
fun.
this season. Yeah, I mean, I think in general, boards this season have gotten really bad, and I don't know why.
I never wanted to design weapons.
Could be the new player influx due to sales. Maybe, maybe. But, like, free skills have always been a bit underclicked. especially among new players. The start of combat BS made late game playable. People also just aren't investing into speed as much as they should be. But I've had very few games go past day 13 this patch. So I can't really speak too much to what the late game looks like right now. But I've had more perfect victories in the last week than I think I have in, like, a year.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Alright, shout out to Opera GX for sponsoring the stream this month. You need a web browser that just works. Check out that link in chat. Got some cool gaming features if you want to limit your RAM usage while gaming. Get haste here. I got poison here.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece?
Every download helps support the stream. Nice.
Now this is how you
Oh wait,
win a war.
not nice. That's not the freeze one. I thought that was the freeze one.
It's not cheap running a shop in the Tower District. But where else can I get a helipad?
Where would I like the build to go from here? I would like to find some more crit so that we can scale with Oni Mask and then find an incendiary rounds and some faster weapons. That said, I'm open to just Crash Site Ticket giving me a direction too.
Yes, I know you're gonna use that against me.
Darn.
No, I didn't sabotage it. Use that to help someone, okay? Not to beat me in our next fight.
Blade is strong. If you can solve for speed, yeah.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
It's the same problem it's always had, where it can be tough to make it fast enough.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Just don't crit enough. Does this work? Please balance speed to not be too fast. Yeah, that too. That too. I think this is better. The multicast 2 Illusoray and the unreloaded bottled lightning is... I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palaver.
Maybe haste...
I
No, I
may
have
look
to
refined,
haste the Illusoray.
but I was raised on the streets.
Maybe I'll scale this, right? Maybe. Easily? Oh, yeah, okay. That
I bet
was
you don't even tip.
not even a little close. None of these are crit skills, so I guess I take the good one. So I don't have tech. No, I do have tech. Wait, do I have everything? Tech, friend, apparel, tool, weapon. Tech, friend, apparel, tool, weapon. Oh. Way to fit rounds? I don't think so. Try to upgrade it.
Every faction in the bazaar is coming for that ship, but I'm getting there first.
Like, I can't get the goggles. I need this for crit. You could cut the illusory, but then you're losing a multi on the weather glass.
Was an ad hominin attack. Doesn't disprove anything.
I don't know. Maybe multicast 3 is enough.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
When you're ready,
Floor
I'll
crit.
send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, this is 2 upgrades. How are we doing this? Did Onimask lose its charge? Wait, when did Onimask lose its charge? I had no idea. I called it flavor text for so long. Apparently this patch. It's a 6-second cooldown now. This is the buff. Talking about it earlier. I thought it still had it. This is my first time playing Onimask this season. Want to do patch reading after the stream? Not really. I'm kind of enjoying being surprised constantly. I feel better. Oni board's late. I think they're good. I don't know. Again, this is my first time playing it. Good dinosaur. I'm okay with this getting upgraded. I want to keep the globe around. It's fine if it gets upgraded. Ideally, goggles gets upgraded. I don't think I'm willing to sell anything to get better odds, though. I guess I shouldn't have picked this up. Whoops.
Ooh, the
Okay,
keener
never
the
punished.
blade, the quicker the fight.
Double best possible? Okay, yep. Actually never punished. What am I doing? this, right?
My
There's a lot of
price
CDR.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Zor's my only haze. Yeah, but I get a lot of Zor activations once we start.
Just behind the veil, my family.
Why did they nerf this again? Only 3. A lot of crit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we don't need the bottled lightning anymore. I could find ammo for the bottled lightning. 5 seconds.
Make deals, not war.
I can get you to
You are not
diamond,
friend,
maybe.
but I'm glad you bought this.
If both the pieces weren't there, I wouldn't bother, but...
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
We're looking for an anchor pivot.
Hey, that's okay.
Let's try to just
It's
run
been
down the
nice
mask. Let's see if it
talking to
works.
you.
Good ill. Illusory is still a multi on the weather glass. It's also 3 charge for the Dave.
I am Ghost Pepper! Are you ready to sweat?
Like, if we were to play the rounds, I don't know where it goes.
Ooh, that burns!
I want the weather glass to be between the goggles and the Zor. As long as we're using the goggles for our crit.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Welcome. If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
4% crit for 10 gold. Can I could flip the board and have this on the Dave? I think I'm just taking this. Tracer simply because it requires less thinking. Fair. I think it might be weaker long term, but I don't know. It's tough.
Waste of gunpowder.
We're not getting that many Dave activations, and it would be the thing that would be getting the crit. Like, it's just flip these, right? Does the stream feel choppy? I hope not. I'm not dropping any frames.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Shiny Soul Ring.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Is an Ensign better than the crit pot? I don't know. It might be. Where does it go? I guess this is the big problem I have with Incendiary.
Full sail, my boy!
Same spot. Just Incendiary next to Dave and nothing else.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen. Confidence goes
One of
a
these
long
two.
way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Is there ever a world where we don't play the glass? Is that unhinged? Oh, enough playables yet. This looks so stupid though. It looks so stupid. Yeah, if there's a way to get it next to 2 items. We could maybe say the Tracer Fire is enough and we don't need the goggles anymore. And then do this. I don't hate this. Let's see what this looks like.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them. I meant no harm to anyone.
It's more Zor
only
speed.
mild discomfort.
And this is a lot slower to cap out the crit though.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Two. Just give me 2. 2. It's not hard. 2. 2. 2, 2, 2.
They wait.
Thank you.
They build.
Ride that tide! Now this is how you win a war!
actually pretty good.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Goggles in over the crit pot. Well, I mean, then you have the same problem of, like, where do you put the goggles? The reason that I'm playing the crit pot isn't because I think the crit pot's good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I just can't. Like, there's no way to fit in 3 things adjacent to Weatherglass. Looks dangerous. It's a golden slumbering primordial. This item's not playable at gold. Not sure why they nerfed it at gold.
Welcome in, huh?
It was already
What can I get
borderline
you?
unplayable at gold.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
When you use an item from another hero, charge 1 item from your hero 1 second. I don't know how I fit this in. Obviously, we don't play it until it upgrades, but it's cool with the Dave. It's just gigantic.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, Sampler's a pretty good item. I don't know. I kind of like what they did with the skies. It's a cool item.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
It rewards you for playing weird boards, which I think is pretty important.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already.
I think because I globed, I'm taking Crescendo instead.
Now you know, but tell no one.
All things in moderation.
Generally really like Desperate Strike on burn boards, because you don't do damage until everything gets ramped up, and by then you don't mind as much that you're not critting anymore. Okay. Would only be multi-3. board's still better. Incendiary. Oh, whoops.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Definitely don't want to mess that up.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
This Mac's got a golden draconic rage.
I lost everything
And
long
they're
before
dead.
you were born. This is nothing to me.
Cool board. This relic wasn't mentioned as worst win rate items in the game alongside Alembic. I don't know. I guess it is the type of item that baits you. I'd rate if you have 0 play rate. What's the thing? It doesn't have 0 play rate.
Discounts for peace.
Maybe?
Use that for the good of all.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Nope.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Unreal how unplayable Helmet is now. I mean... Hasn't Helmet been unplayable for a majority of its existence? They were a little faster than I thought they were.
It's just one battle.
Might be.
Plenty more coming.
Yes, yes, I have many toy for you. Many ways you play with it. I show you now.
Burners.
My favorite. And I sell to you.
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with that. Oh, hey. Bladeborn Badlands. Okay, so this is an adjacent item. This is adjacent friends have 50. Yeah, I like that. That sounds good to me. Go go, Bronze Illusory! Carry me to victory.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Yeah, no, not your audio cord. It's just another day, another tech issue. Uh-oh.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Not the victory.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I think it might want to be this. I think this is faster. Illusion of choice. Starting to get outscaled. Yeah. This board used to really capitalize on holsters to get a fast start and just go under. Bit harder to do that now.
To trust the shrouded strength, a longer life is not always a gift.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I don't think that's the art for Retool.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it. You are a worthy.
Just being stuck at silver is really bad too.
Continue what we founders began.
If I
Please?
don't have what you need, I'll help
Please?
you find who does.
Nope.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Full sail, my boys!
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. My work
I think this
for
is
the
more important than
glory of
scaling.
Samaska. So, tell slowly.
The gold left glass from that fight. I guess we don't have that much loot on this.
You should
Maybe.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ah! Okay, well. Too
No
slow.
hard feelings, right?
Somewhat close. We win that with a defensive enchant.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Yeah. Sometimes your scaling board only gets offense. I mean, we got restorative, but like restorative's just not real. Better than the snappers? I don't think so. This being a burn is important. It makes the Zor faster.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds
Can also crit. That's true.
Medicine pills. Poison.
Please?
Breaks down.
Please?
There's a symmetry to it. I see you aren't ready for the subtle approach.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your...
Oh, you're saying enchant it. Yeah, I mean, it would be better. I don't know if it's better than just firing the weather glass, though.
We are moon dwellers.
Maybe.
This is our home.
Ride that tide!
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them. Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Value.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Finally!
I can feel our energies resonating.
My friend. Well, hopefully the Stell isn't built into one of the Exodias. I don't know why I'm selling anything. It doesn't matter.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Let me make it up to you. Free repairs.
What can you do? They have a real enchant. We do not. Gross.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
So close to perfect victory. Yeah, we just needed to hit like any of the upgrades. Hey, JP, thanks for the raid. I know the 9-3 is rough. Yeah. I mean, what? So this went from silver to gold from Sterling. This went from silver to gold on level 13. I guess we found Zor upgrades, but everything else just got stuck at the tier we bought it. And then we didn't get a defensive enchant. Just for more enchant reliant lines. I mean, they are, but I don't know. I think that's just... Are they? I feel like every character really wants to hit defensive enchants. If you're trying to scale dots on any character, it's really important to find a defensive enchant. Remember what the day 10 opponent was? Was that the Jules? Oh, no, day 10 was... Yeah, it was Mac into Pig into... the Stell. Pig was 11. I think we might have been able to beat the Mac if we played the Pop Snappers. No, we were probably still just too slow without the Gold Weather Glass. It was like play Pop Snappers and Gold Weather Glass. Might have been enough, but being stuck at the tiers we were at just made the board not work. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Pig was 2 ticks. We still had to fight through the extra health bar. Okay. Needed the 2-second item as usual. I don't know. A 2-second item buys me 1 more burn tick, basically, right? I guess that and an extra burn application, maybe, depending on how things line up.
Long life is my penance. I will.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Do I believe in the conduit? I'm gonna choose to believe in the conduit.
Delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I may regret this. Rather have 4 gold than some random bullshit. Could take the potion. Random bullshit potion, bit better than random bullshit heal item.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Random regen for quest. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason you're even considering clicking on it, but seems bad.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more! If you buy 1 more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Cool. No haste yet. Is this my best shot at winning? Just rage regen. Does it ever stack enough burn? But this is halfway there. I guess the burn technically stacks. Also, this is kind of just better. Okay.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Don't think we're beating the catfish.
All cannon, no ball.
Burn wasn't stacking. Oh, I guess it's... Yeah, it's a little short. I was rounding this to 3, but I guess you can't really do that.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Well,
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Why run? We are
no
everywhere.
slate, might as well slate. Yeah. We are certainly playing a portion of Mac's card pool.
We won't forgive this. Ah!
It is a legal combination of items belonging to the
I love
hero
this company.
Mac.
I love the company's owner. Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Quest
I'll
completed.
carry it to your vehicle.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
don't want to have the burn. Pretty sure this is a better board. The other line is like Cellar Regen Pot and then never kill ever. Stellar Regen Pot, Nightshade. Kill eventually, but I don't know. No haste anyway, right? But not Nightshade over Lighter Ruby. I don't think so. I think the burn's just a better win con here with 12 on blank slate.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Regen Philostone. It's a relic that buffs Conduit. I don't know.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Buffs Conduit, charges blank slate. Just does what I need an item to do. I play a surprising amount of embarrassing looking Phillostones. What is this trash?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I don't want anything to do with the weapon boards.
Long enough to reconsider.
You say old. They don't make these like they used to.
I know, like, several dark arts.
This'll work, right? We could have quested it at bronze too.
Going easy on me.
Good to know.
Food is... With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Just need to live at this point. Okay. Do I still want to play Slate? A good regen item. It's probably better than... I could do this. That's probably the board.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Another money tree. Well, we're gonna be here a while.
Well, I guess Motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
It's tempting to go to Barcoon, but very hard to skip chocolate.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
Love to get some slows on this. Kind of the reason you want to play it.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
That wasn't what I meant to sell, but that's okay. That works. That does work. Huh.
You're not just buying my portal. If you get nauseous in the portal, do me a favor. Wait till you're on the other side to throw up.
You seem lighter.
Likely to want that later.
Thank you. What else can I get for you? If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
This looks like the board. Sold all my chocolate. Sold all my chocolate. Another Pygmalion. Will it be another money tree?
I will remain.
There's no way, right? Oh my god.
Big for you to steal.
There's no way. Mr. Pygmalion. Please.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I'm not gonna complain about the buys, but insane.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
I don't know what it is. Every time Pig is
Trash
playable,
is tragedy.
the early game just gets filled with the worst money tree boards. Regardless of whether like money tree is a core part of what pigs are trying to be doing. The same thing happened when like the Crook Regal Blade stuff was good. There were so many money tree pigs. Ten fights?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
No slow buff. Already got my ticket. I'm a little scared of Sunlight Spear. How much regen I'm doing.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Maybe just go for Diamond Fangs. Diamond Fangs incense.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Another step forward on my path.
Make deals, not war.
Next quest coming along. We have all of them except Freeze.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I want the book. Gimme, gimme. I sort of want the Amber too, but I don't know how I even fit this in play.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Nah, it's not a relic. I've only got the one relic. Rigged. Like, vaguely scared. I maybe shouldn't be, but I'm just gonna click this anyway.
They want me to test.
I don't even really care about getting the skill drop, if we were to get the skill drop. $30 burn every 5. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
They chose me. Now, they may choose you.
I don't know, we've had some close calls into that fight recently, and we get the battery. Insane. Icicle, I guess. It's just not that big of a deal. We have the Icicle mainly in case we get the Haste Freeze skill. It takes forever to quest this thing. On flags, cool. Somehow we have a golden battery. By the power of friendship. Freeze or freeze haste. The one that works with icicle. Freeze haste.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I see. I can just sell the book. God damn it. I don't want to get rid of the battery. I don't really want to throw transforms around. I think I still want the cellar for now. Yeah, like cellar's my start. Stop on boiling flask just because it's boiling flask. Somewhat sad icy enchant. Okay.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Not quite.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
If it was gold, I would consider transforming again.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Maybe
I
a
would
runic
spar with
blade?
you, but this leg. Oof.
No.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Heal a weapon, that's a... yeah, it's a pretty common lose condition for them.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Sylvia and I. Oh, How do I do it? Just
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Gets me my first activation.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has
Probably matters
wisdom.
enough. I choose a start of combat regen trigger. That do anything? There's no when you regen triggers on this character, right? Well, obviously, like, scaling, but as far as things that do something. Oh, there's the lantern, right? Yeah, lantern.
I have a theory on the origins of this place, but Pearl says it's unscientific.
Could see one in cog over incense, since I'm slowing my start down here.
Who were these people? Where did they go? Such is the mystery.
You are a child to me, and
Battery
I will
over
punish
cog.
you.
You do see these tusks.
They both get roughly the same amount of value.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Like, the cog never overcharges, but the battery could. I guess since rigged is the whole board, it doesn't matter.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Battery starts the conduit slate a second sooner. That's fair. It's worse when I visit a dig site. But before that, it might not be. Do I... It's 0.45 faster. Yeah, you get a 0.45 faster start, but you're losing value every cycle. Because you have charge instead of haste. soap for 0.1 faster starts. Different boards. I was considering soap for a 0.1 faster start when the fight was over 3 seconds after. Not even 3 seconds, like 2 seconds after the start. This board's like almost going to Sandstorm.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
But you gotta know when to value start time versus value per cycle.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
This board looks so stupid. I don't know. Is it good? That's 302 burn. I guess that's a lot of burn.
Disgusting creatures.
Freeze quest done. Now we're a few away. I'm probably gonna put the icicle in for that now that we're close. Upgrading this to try and get Lantern is interesting. But I don't know.
Lounging in
I don't have
this
anything else to spend
resort
catalysts on.
isn't- And with a blast of pure
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Cool.
People first, profit 10th.
Gonna be able to play another small. It's also a second faster. Did I say a second faster? I meant 3 seconds faster. Oh.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Why fight when we can feast?
Burn is less than poison. Well, it's just more than enough burn, and the poison is way faster.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
I saw Spice Rack and just didn't look at the rest of their board. Oh no. That's tragic. No crit item, no real burn item.
You don't have time not to buy this.
You rely to change it? Me? It was already like that.
These quests? Oh, sure. Wanna go. This might matter for sampler, maybe? Needs one more? No, it finishes it here. With the Frostfire and Icicle.
Another specimen for my collection.
Catalysts are good for Shiny Fang. I think I'd still just be catalysting the Fire Claw, but sure.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Is it Shielded Conduit and keep playing Soul Ring? We're not taking a damage enchant here. But my win con is slow either way, and this just makes my survivability so much better. Maybe Conduit? It's definitely on Conduit. It's just... which one? So instead of hasting, it could be another start of combat Ouroboros trigger. Only 12 crit. A little more than 12 crit. I think I'd rather have haste.
I will fight you.
Might also just want to
only
haste the
so that
Conduit.
I can study you.
It's a very sad enchant. Hmm.
There's no one keeping. I bet you could have sworn that was something else. Do you have any really small things?
Slate charge. Oh, yeah, I guess that's what we lose when we're doing this.
Am I even a master merchant?
I don't know. Conduit battery on the ring. I don't know, I want the ring to be slower. Like, I would rather have the haste on the ring and the instantaneous on the conduit. Give this a little more time to scale before it activates.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious young man. Why search the universe for its secrets? In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
Who I am. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Tragic. Okay, I gotta make sure that I have 2 spaces so that I can lose 2 gold.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Tortuga! Tortuga!
I paint my ship red, but I don't use
Tortuga! Yeah. Please get a fucking dig site? Please? I feel like I've been pretty reserved not complaining about it until day 11. Like, can I please get the event that makes this a board that's worth playing?
Nothing is what it seems.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's not a retort.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
talking fast. This money. What should I do with it?
Well, at least that's pretty good.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Can they please die? Okay, thank you.
Come on, let this happen. They're tougher than they looked, okay?
Where was the healing coming from? Oh. I am beyond blind. Holy shit. Yeah, I read this is toxic for some reason, but this was toxic. Good thing we had library. Was not winning that without library.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
My endless life will require endless gold.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Doesn't get played until it's diamond, right?
Meat, pelts, and the tools to hunt them.
Person sheep, person broke.
Sorry, something in my throat.
Clean. Cool. Professional.
We're gonna go this whole game without getting a dig site, aren't we?
Disregard intel. Target
Dig site
threat
do again.
level.
It's minus 1 second cooldown on my life conduit. I'm getting offered the stove because we have the skill. A lot levels me. Yeah.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Shiny library. Maybe. Maybe.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Jewel's probably a bad
I
matchup.
will remain.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Okay.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
They cooked. This is a lot of items that I never play. Yeah, they don't do anything. They do have a haste skill for the Zarlik, but there's no scaling for the Zarlik. Well, I don't think it did win. I think they won early and then did the Jules thing of not finding a real pivot and dying. They do have Conflag. Like, Flash Freeze is insane. Their skills are great, it's just their items suck. Obsidian Poke. Okay, well.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find
The
formula
dig
of
siteless
life.
conduit got there. Diamond library, battery, and cheating on a diamond strength potion on day 4. All pretty strong. I don't know, it's fun tonight playing Mak and Vanessa. Might actually just run it back tomorrow. I still want to figure out Vanessa's newer lines. The character is so different than she was 2 months ago. I just need to sit down and play a bunch of Vanessa runs to get more of a feel for the character. I know there's a lot of people tilting out because the old stuff doesn't really work anymore, or you have to play the character differently, but I think there's probably ways to play the character differently that work. The crit lines all look really strong. There might not be enough on-ramps to have early crit chance, and that might be another struggle the character has, but this is a neat flying weapons board. I haven't been big on that. I've been big on all, like, the Cyber Sai, Oni Mask, Kusarigama, all that stuff. I think the Tortuga boards are strong. It's mostly that. Pistol Sword can still be good. So I'm not sure what the line to be a Pistol Sword board looks like. But yeah, there are some boards that scale to the moon. You don't have the fastest starts anymore. Like, all the boards that really leaned on holsters, I don't think are playable anymore. Like, Puffer felt so bad every time I tried to play it. Oni Mask does suffer a bit by not getting holsters. Like, Mask has definitely felt worse than the Cyber Sai and the other one, the scimitar boards. You're only ever burned Tortuga or Boulder. I've been playing a lot of Cyber Psy. It really just depends what silver you see. I feel like a lot of Vanessa is just, do you see... Like, Cauterizing Blade, too. That's not one of the crit setups, but it's also really good. It's knowing what silvers that you can use to build around, and then just committing to the first one you see that makes sense. And I think prioritizing crit early leaves you open to a lot more of the silver options. Tuga and Boulder feel like they're later pivots, but they can work if you need a direction still. Being crit skills is must always take. Yeah, crit skills, Corzina Crest, Pet Rock. These items all enable pivots. Like, you don't need a ton of crit for Cyber Psy to be good. You just need fast items and some crit. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's send it on over to Yoda.